is. Hey, Nix.
Hello, hello, hello.
And he shall appear.
Speak of the Derp, and he pops in.
Hey, dude.
I have arisen from the shitter.
You've arisen from the shitter. Okay. I'm not sure I want to know whether that,
That's where I logged
You
off.
implying you've had a shitty day?
I logged off on the toilet.
Yes, you did.
Oh, in game, of course.
Yeah, because I would definitely log off on the toilet in real life.
Well, no, you, Nick. No, I'm kidding. Click at the link. Click at the link.
Look at the link. Oh, shit. I forgot.
Wow, fancy fancy.
What?
The storage hub.
Ah.
Bareback is that, gents?
Yeah, it's slowly getting there.
Dirt parking. Okay.
But we're still a little bit lacking in the power department, so I kind of had to shift focus and get some power done.
Yeah, I'll get to that in a minute here.
We are running on coal power.
Yeah, that's good.
And somebody else has joined.
I don't know who that is. Swatch 18, I think is mine.
Yeah, yours is
right.
18.
Yeah, okay.
Ready, Doctor? You need to drive to Old Steelworks to fuel my tractor up. After the epic return to base on zero fuel.
Nice.
I can't believe I made it. That was brilliant.
I just reminded myself that I actually had to go set up for the space elevator products.
Nasu, thank you for the 21 months, almost 2 years.
Oh,
holy
nice.
smokes, that's awesome, Nasu.
Well done, Nasu.
You're like my small child. Just don't start running around like a 2-year-old.
But that's the fun part.
Full disclosure, I skimmed through a lot of what was posted because I was at work. Do we still have a number of materials over here in the base where they were?
Yes, everything
cool.
is still up here. There's nothing transferred over to the new storage hub yet. Primarily because I'm half expecting a complete power crash if I start moving everything over there now. So that's why I've focused on getting us migrated over to coal power, so we wouldn't have another brownout or very close call to a brownout. And B, started the secondary power plant so we can get a little more surplus of power, because at the moment, if we start hooking everything in and get everything running, then we're going to crash the 1200 megawatts that we currently have in terms of capacity. So right now the primary focus is definitely getting power built. Right now I'm back at base strictly to set up production lines for the what are they called? The versatile framework and the automated wiring. So we can start funneling those into the space elevator.
Okay.
And through that, open up for phase 2. And I figured I'd set up something that would get that going while we are working on our respective power plants, and Lee will be starting construction of the secondary steel work, so we can get all the steel that we need.
Cool. I see you guys have done quite a few things. Oh, damn it! Hold on.
Yeah, Lee has been busy working on steel and quartz production for us. And I finished up the first 2 modules on the border plant and got them online. All of the control wiring is done and ready to be used.
Okay.
If you look at how I've hooked up modules 1 and 2, you can shouldn't be that big of an issue replicating those. And
yeah,
then
I'm gonna focus more on getting all the building done first, and then I'll do the hookups
yes,
when I get to it.
that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. And when it comes time to hook the modules into the control wiring, just give me a shout and I'll come show you how.
Yeah, of course.
Awesome.
Couple of little quality of life updates. We've unlocked a little bit of further research.
Yeah,
so we now have access.
I was gonna say I've noticed a few things.
Yeah, we've got access to parachutes. We've got access to the medical inhaler. We've got sorry, that's the wrong way to say that. When we analyze hard drives now, rather than selecting a recipe, we're holding them in place. They've changed the way the mechanic on that kind of works. So there's now like a limited recipe pool that you pull from. And whilst a recipe has been assigned to a hard drive, waiting for you to choose, it cannot be assigned to another hard drive. So basically what the advice on analyzing hard drives is open them, analyze them, and then wait until you absolutely need the recipes before you start picking them. Otherwise you'll just end up like round robbing on all the really rubbish tier recipes.
Right.
And you just analyze them, leave them, and then when you want to go and look at them, you can go into the hard drive library. Now there is a limit on how many you can see. I believe this is a little oversight that they're currently working on. It's limited to, I think, about 10, and then you can't scroll past that, but you can actually unlock more than that, and they will be there. The workaround for it at the moment is to use the search bar.
Oh, okay.
So if you know you've unlocked, like, say, the iron pipe, like we had earlier, and you've left it in your library, but you can no longer see it, all you got to do is just search for it, and it will come back up. What else did we unlock? The Explorer buggy, although that is very, very fuel hungry, and as me and Shah found out yesterday, you can do quite a few stunts in it.
Oh, okay.
But the inventory,
it's interesting.
yeah, the inventory on it is not the best, as we know from beta.
So, have we taken a look into any of the new research for the new stuff? Like the alien tree?
No, not yet.
No,
Are
not
you
yet.
talking about the
It's
the only
further
one that
down.
we've done, sorry, was the alternate power supply. So we've unlocked, is it compressed coal, Char?
Compacted coal.
Compacted coal, thank you.
Yes.
Because I made the mistake of watching Kibitz a little bit in one of his recent videos, and there's a new production building that will double the output of anything that goes through it.
Yeah, that's way further down the line.
Yeah. And what he was saying, and he made a really good point that actually I like, that you need to hold on to the slugs and not turn them into power cells up until you get the device. That way you get the absolute most out of all the power shards you can.
Yeah.
But the downside is that facility is very, I don't know how power hungry it is, but it does take quite a bit of power.
Yeah, they're probably very, very power hungry. Same as if you're using the summer loops. Those will double any production as long as the facility can accept it, but they at the cost of exponential power.
This truck stop here at the hub, is it capable of giving me fuel?
No, not yet.
If you need fuel,
you're gonna have to figure out fuel on your own for the time being, but you can use that truck stop to unload whatever's in your trunk and put it into storage.
Alright. Yeah, I don't even have anything to unload yet, so...
No, but that's what it's there for.
Yeah, no, I knew that. I had to come back because I need more reinforced iron plates.
You need more pylons, Shaw.
Sorry?
He said he needs more pylons.
Yes, he does.
He told he's got to construct them.
Should hopefully do. I would hope.
Nope, can't quite reach that one. Right. Sheridan,
Yes, sir.
yesterday you were saying about the concrete. It doesn't use the iron plating. Is that right? Am I correct in remembering that? The foundation.
Yes.
Okay, in that case, I have got some pathing to do over to this new little area.
Feels so good just to sit down and play something. Been grinding a little too much at the bit. Oh, by the way, to finish the previous conversation that we were having the last time I was streaming about the tank that I was building at work, it has a 11,800 and some odd gallon capacity with I think it was 11,500 gallons working capacity. The max capacity was 11,800 something.
Wow.
Yeah.
Pretty nice.
Large lad.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
That is a very, very big tank, yes.
Yeah. I finally finished building the baffles on it. Thank God, because they were heavy and a pain in the balls to move around.
Oh, shoot. I need dirt.
Damn it.
There, that's better. And then some trivial.
Not to be dramatic, but my back already hurts from Monday.
Monday's gonna be one of them days.
It's always going to be one of those days.
Yeah, true. It is Monday after all.
I want a refund on Monday.
Sorry, no can do. Mondays are non-refundable. Let's see, that would be... Yoink. Job done.
Plus, we have a non-refund policy on licked items. Sorry,
Yes.
Nick.
Licked items cannot be,
But I didn't lick Monday.
Of course you did. You lick everything.
And last I remember, I didn't lick Monday.
Oh, maybe it was Monday that licked you then.
I hope
Either
not.
way, you're bound together. Monday's inevitable.
There's only one person certified for licking. It ain't Monday.
Giggity.
Wait, Monday is a person?
Hey, knowing these days, who knows?
Well, we have Wednesday and Friday. They're two people. Although technically Friday was, so you can't say people, but you know what I mean.
Friday was a night. Actually, no.
Friday was the horse I'm pretty.
Sorry, what? I was gonna say the main character in Dragonette is named Friday. Nice. Alright, Eclipse is coming back over. She's just now leaving, so she'll be a little while.
Awesome.
This has already gotten...
Oh, I did not know that. You know the alien carcasses that we have stockpiled?
Yeah.
Not that it's going to make all that difference now, but would have helped early game. Once you unlock the ability to turn them into protein packs, you then further unlock the ability to turn those protein packs into biomass.
Yes.
I did not know that. And the conversion rate is 1 protein to 100 biomass.
100 biomass.
100 biomass.
Pretty damn nice.
And it's a 1-to-1 conversion rate on the making the proteins from the carcass.
That's gonna be right in the middle of the road. Yep. Shoot. Okay, then I'm gonna have to go up here instead. Did one of these need pipes? This one needed them. Yep. This one needed. So I need wire and cable over here. Right. That one's the pipe. The pipe.
Another hard drive acquired.
Nice. Oh shoot, we are running full on silicon.
Did you say we're low on silica?
No, I said we are running full on silica.
I was gonna say, the rate that thing's spitting silica out, I would be very, very shocked.
Mm-hmm. Perfect.
Wee.
Ah, dope. That is not what I wanted.
Yeah, it was.
So I need the input of, let's see, these two guys. It's gonna be a freaking major pain in the butt. Shoot. Suppose I'm just gonna have to finagle it.
FYI, there's a temporary land bridge going across to the new area to the west of storage. So if you see concrete, don't panic.
Okay.
You called?
If you want to turn it the right way. That thing, then I need cable there and wire here and that guy. Oh, I look like that guy.
That. Unload. Oh.
it should start producing automated wiring. In a bit, we should be able to do the other cool stuff.
Hey. Derp. I got myself a glass of ice and then just forgot to put anything in it. So the ice is now half ice, half water. Oops. Well, at least the ice is cold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, time to head downstairs and do the fun stuff. Alright, so you didn't do any of the piping for the other modules, you just laid out the first couple?
Yeah, I mean, this is doing a power plant is not something you complete in 10 minutes.
No, I'm just trying to make sure I'm understanding what's going on here.
Yeah, the only thing that's set up is water extractors and all the piping and pumping for modules 1 and 2. We then have 3 through 8 left to do.
Alright.
But with the water extractors for 1 and 2 in place, they then also serve as kind of the starting point for where the rest of them can be placed. So it should be a lot easier to find the good spots for the water extractors if you go off where I've put the first set. You can do them back to back or in a row. It doesn't really matter as long as you can fit, 3 for each module. All of the belting of coal has already been pre-set up. It just needs to be reconfigured once we upgrade for the next miner. Reconfigured as in one belt per side needs to be connected, and then all of the belting needs to be upgraded to a higher tier to keep up with the transfer rates. I did have to move the piping a little bit down. If you unpack the vertical piping tower on the first one, you can see how I've set it up. Tear down the walls and see how I set it up. Be aware that once water starts flowing, we need to check that the pipes actually have connected properly, because I found that on one of the 2 modules, it didn't transfer water at all. So I had to replace all 8 pipes coming through the floor hole going into the generators to get the water flowing. And on the second module, one of those 4 pipes wasn't properly connected somehow and didn't transfer any water. So it's just something we need to be aware of, but usually when I start them up, I go through them with a heavy hand and check everything that I possibly can to make sure that resources go where they need to be. So we may need to do a little bit of checking there, just to get things rolling properly.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna start with just load balancing for now.
Yeah.
Ah, crap.
It's not pretty, but we are now producing the space elevator items.
Oh, good.
Shoot. Yeah. Oops, shoot, furball check.
How did that? We know where they are. Oh, we might get another server hiccup in a bit.
Sorry about that. A few took a tumble in the cage.
Oh, is she okay?
Yeah, seems so.
That's good.
She was a bit dazed, but she recovered pretty quick, so. And now she's eating Derpy fur ball.
Alright. I gotta remember how I did my own pipe system.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yes, Mr. Bean, you were not exactly invited here.
Is it? No, folks.
God damn it.
I need another portable miner.
Hello there, Ruts. Or Rates. Welcome on back. Says, hello there.
Yeah, that's unfortunately going to happen.
Oh, is the server actually restarting now?
Yeah. And I have actually completely disabled the restarting in the configs, but it doesn't quite seem to respect it for some reason.
Okay. Good to know.
So, it will be doing a restart.
How long have we got till the restart?
Hmm?
How long have we got till it restarts?
2 minutes. Just gonna be cutting it close.
Alright.
1 minute.
Yeah, 1 minute. There we go. Like it heard me.
Good. Someone I sold a sign to, just got it today. Said they delivered it, or got there nice and safe, and it looks awesome.
Oh,
Sweet.
So another happy customer.
oh, that's awesome news, Nick. Well done. Those signs look fantastic, by the way.
Yeah, they've been coming out really great.
Okay. Server will be restarting
Going out?
shortly. Yeah.
I love the conveyor wall mounts. They always look good.
Yeah, they do.
Hmm.
What have we achieved in this playthrough? Derp.
Lots and lots of derp.
Very lots of
Helpful
derp.
enough for confusion?
Confusion and delay.
I think we've perfected the use of the word
Yeah. Right. I need to, because it hasn't quite done its thing yet. Don't join yet.
No worries.
I'm in no rush. Yeah, I got a few signs that I designed, or did the design vectorization work last night, that I'm interested to see how well they're going to come out. I think the chessy one's going to come out really, really nice. I think a lot of people are going to really love that one.
Okay, it is booting up. Had some kind of crash during the restart, so had to force terminate it and go again.
No worries. No
You had to
worries.
force Lee it.
Yep.
Sorry, I just see a terminal. I have to access it.
And we're up.
Righty ho, let's rejoin.
Awesome.
Like,
Stealing
sweet.
please, cleaning toilet.
I love the startup sequences on these. Oh, up in there.
Alright, another module has been load balanced.
Excuse me.
These two we absolutely have to keep clear, so...
What am I building right now? I am building a coal power plant. I'll pop up here and I'll show you. Actually, if you want, Rods, if you're in our Discord, I don't have it linked, but Sheridan, who's playing with us, is also streaming, and I believe he's over at the other location also building a coal power plant.
Yes. I can drop a link to my stream in your chat.
Yeah, that works. But as you can see, we got 8 generators per section here, and we've got 6 nodes, 8 nodes, 8 nodes.
8 units in each module, 8 modules total.
There we go.
And here's my perspective. So that's a total of 64 coal generators. And that is full upscaling for minus Mark III with a total output of 4,800 megawatts per power plant. And we're building 2 of them.
Hola.
Welcome to my channel, Ratse. I need to move this thing because it is now in the way. Yoink. Let me see that. Yeah, just to put it a little bit into perspective, water extractors here, that's 4 modules. And then again, another 4 over here. So this plant is going to get 64 generators just like the other one. Though this one is going to be a slight bit more compact than the other design. Just to be able to make it fit. And I also have to account for this SAM node right here that we will eventually need to tap at some point. So I'm gonna leave the middle space in here open so we can get to it. Once I figure out how to get everything placed here. Let's see, that's then 1, 2, 3. Yeah, these 3 have to be clear, so technically speaking, I probably should put that thing over here instead.
Can't wait to start like the rail infrastructure.
Yeah, that's gonna be so much fun. Also part of the reason why I kind of went and did the whole, yeah, we need a secondary steel plant, because building trains takes a lot of steel.
Yeah. Well, we don't know exactly what they've modified in terms of the recipe for it, though.
No, true.
So it might actually end up... I hope it ends up being cheaper, but you never know.
Yeah, that would be nice. Would definitely be nice, but... said, we never know.
So I got a question. There's a line of concrete here at the base, just like right next to the space elevator, that it's not hooked into anything?
It is not hooked into anything yet. That was the westernmost limestone node that Creek set up initially. The other day when Lee and I were doing the maintenance stuff, we went and upgraded effectively all 4 of our concrete nodes to be prepared for Mark III miners. So we also belted it back to main base. So when I do the transfer of items from our current messy storage over to the storage hub, I'm gonna merge that belt into the existing concrete income, so we get all of it over there. So put it down as preparation for that, and then eventually we're gonna hook everything in. What's different between early access and 1.0? They've made some changes to some of the recipe balancing for all the craftables and whatnot. Lots of bug fixes, a bit of terrain changes here and there, tiny touch-ups. Let's see, they've also rebalanced all of the different resource nodes, such that we have in effect lost a few nodes but gained a whole lot more. So overall we are sitting on a net plus in terms of overall resource income possibilities. So that's the major keynotes, I guess. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Whoops. Yeah, I did not want to jump in there. Let's see. What be those? So what? That's the. Yes. So one more on this. Should be good. Technically speaking, like this.
Wee woo, wee woo.
Yeah, this is my pipe up. This is my pipe up. I have to extend a little bit on that side to make things fit. Yeah, right. That one's wrong.
It didn't have enough coffee.
It definitely didn't have enough coffee.
I never had enough coffee.
Never
When
enough.
do we ever have enough? Seriously, when do we ever have enough?
Somebody keeps on pinching the cup and drinking it before we get there.
Yeah.
It's not me.
Wasn't me, can't prove anything.
Just the casual smell of coffee around you.
Yes. Definitely not talking about that.
Then I've got to get up to there.
this.
It would go right in front of it, wouldn't it?
Does this then give me the 4 cells that I need? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Cool. Nice. Then I just need to replicate this on the other side.
What way I'm going to orientate this today? Not orientate either way, but up to that platform and then go from that platform.
Should still be able to get under there. Yep. 1, 2, 3. So 4, which means this one. And then that way. That we don't need. Right. Right. Whoops. 4, not 5.
Alright, I gotta get up for a second. Or for a minute or two, actually. So, I will be back. Enjoy this weird screen for a while.
Enjoy the intermission.
Missing iron pellets. Okay. Wait. I have to do another resource run in a bit. So how many was this? That was 7. Okay. Derp. Yep. I'm gonna go get him. So it might be a better idea to move him all the way out here instead. Yeah, let's do that, because why not?
Yeah, there's another one somewhere there. I thought about that one. What's that? Pure.
Is that 7? Yep, it was 7. Nice, cool. Go. You can pop. So that's right there. It's, turning the wrong way. Dang it. Why are all these the wrong way? That is frickin' annoying. That one's right. Huh. Railroad or map unlock. I honestly don't remember how far we got. See, we got, well, we got all of the Alarka stuff unlocked, and I think we made it almost out to Andrews. Something like that.
I knew it was going to be a pain.
This is freaking annoying. Game, will you please stop turning my freaking foundations? Thank you. There we go. Okay, next.
No, I can leave that up here for the moment. At some point, need to repeal.
And I should probably put one of them on there. There we go. That should do the trick. Same thing over here. Here's to hoping I've got enough resources. Here or here? There. Nice. And I'm out of cable. But I should have some cable over here somewhere. With a little luck. There. Like. Nice. And this guy. Should be. go. Nope. So that's gonna be right there. It's probably gonna be. Yep.
I'm back.
Welcome. I'm.
Welcome back.
Smartass.
Somebody's gotta be.
It's the only way we get anything done around here.
Yeah, true.
My house is under stink bug invasion, and it's just... ugh.
Stink bug invasion.
Yeah, they're everywhere.
Eesh.
You.
That sounds nasty.
Now I gotta do...
That's a little annoying.
Pipey pipe, 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 pipe.
Pipe, pipey, pipe, pipe, pipe.
Alright, I believe that is module 3 and 4 ready to go.
Nice.
Aside from water pump hookup.
Yeah. Let's see, that's gonna be what, 2 walls up.
At. Choo-choo. Yay, belt time. Alright, there's belt. Load balancing for module 5.
Seem to be running out of resources.
Now, by resources, do you mean coffee or?
You see, that is the question, isn't it? Up, up.
Next coffee's always a given.
Yeah, fair.
Coffee's always a given.
There's never enough.
Somebody cleared out my inventory.
Was it you?
There are clearly some details that don't need to be discussed here.
That's classified information. If I run this,
As a rich man. Da 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 da.
Don't get me started. I love Fiddler on the Roof.
Probably gonna need a couple hundred more of those. That might be good for now.
Alright, that's fluid balanced on module 5. I think I'm getting a little bit of the hang of this again.
Sweet.
I'll neatly run up there. Then combined is now 20 now.
Huh? Oh.
Not 2.
I just heard you laughing out of the corner.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Shoot.
Sorry, Nick, if you were saying something, you kind of like faded out there.
I think he was talking to Eclipse in the background.
Yeah. Just reading things.
No worries then.
Master Lee. Is there any chance that we can maybe turn off one of the silica machines?
We could turn off all of the silica if you wanted to. If we're full at storage, then there's no point in having them processing.
Yeah, we kind of are. I've been it keeps running full down here. So every now and then I have to go back and clear out half a container full just to get it running in again, because it clogs up the belt when the silica runs full.
Yep, if you give me half a second, I will get my butt back over there and facilitate that.
Yeah, no need.
You sure?
Yep, I'll grab my thing and fly over there.
Last thing that I'm going to do over here is do a power run. Okay.
Yeah.
What I was thinking of
That's
doing
dangerous.
here and at Steelworks V1 is adding some prioritization switches if we've got them unlocked. If not, then just adding the kill switches. So we can literally just walk over there and turn sections off when we want.
Well, after today, maybe one more play session, then there won't be a need for it.
Okie dokie.
Thing is, I'm kind of super rushing building modules 1 and 2 on the secondary power plant to get it online. Once that's online, we have sufficient power to start hooking everything up to the storage hub, and the storage hub can deal with excess 4 times faster than the current setup can. So once everything is migrated over there, it really shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Oh, fair enough.
Because then, you know, excess just goes into overflow and gets synced. Ideally,
you're talking excess. Okay, I was thinking more power-wise in case we ever need. But if we're going to have ample supply of power, then
yeah, I mean, the way that it's set up now, with 2 plants in place, once I get the secondary online, we double up from 1200 to 2400.
Yep.
And both of them are then essentially ready for the Miner Mark II upgrade, which then both of them upgraded means we go from 24 to 4800. So hopefully that will last us a while before we have to focus on power again.
Indeed.
Right now we are, let's see, skirting upwards between 750 and 800 megawatts running. Capacity of 1200 and maximum consumption of 1400. So just doubling up will give us quite a bit more. But then keeping in mind when I start migrating things over to the storage hub, we're gonna be spending more power than we are currently because everything will start spinning up again.
Yeah, yeah.
I got another module fully balanced, so that's 5 and 6, and then I got just 5 and 8, and I'll be done.
Nice. And re-rig this now that I know where it needs to be. So I could probably run this. Yeah, let's do that. Not that one.
Run.
That's not where I wanted that. Huh? Why?
Yeah. Probably can't do that, but then I can do this instead. Then
Excuse me. Okay. I shall be right back, guys.
Oakley dokley. No. No. Stupid thing. That's where you need to go.
Why are you keeping it? Oh, shit.
Good. I'm back.
Right, back again. Thank
Come
you.
back.
We left Sheridan alone for a few minutes.
What? Yeah, both of you.
Yeah.
I feel so freaking abandoned. It's not even funny.
Listen, I'll have you know I was doing something very important. Shut up.
Yeah, like getting me a fresh cup of coffee.
No, but there are crinkle
Yeah,
fries
excuses,
and
excuses.
spooky nuggets and dino nuggets in the oven right now.
Oh, okay. Then I guess you're forgiven.
Prepping the food, the snacks, that's up there.
Yeah, it's up there. It is
Not
slightly
quite as
forgivable.
high as coffee, but it's up there.
Yeah.
See, I'm a thoughtful derpineer.
Entirely sure this will fit.
That's what she said.
I bet. Fire's too long. Of course it is. One foundation.
Alright, that's module done.
Opinion on Minecraft movie trailer.
Oh god, please don't.
I
Don't.
think no comment.
Let's let's not torture ourselves with that thought. Have you even
No.
watched it?
Yes, I have.
Oh god, I'm so sorry.
It was cannot recommend.
Why are you...
No, I don't really have much opinion about it, if I'm honest. I've kind of dropped out of the whole Minecraft shenanigans stuff, I guess a long time ago by now. Got fed up with the game, and in particular the toxicity of the Minecraft community. So I chose to call it quits, and haven't really spent much time or energy on Minecraft since. Which I think is probably a good idea.
Yeah, considering how much you've done in the past.
Yes. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, that's the last one. Nice. Okay, so I can get rid of this junk.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hey, a dragon popped in. Hi.
Hello?
Hey, Brian.
Hey,
How are
guys.
you today?
I'm hanging in there.
You're hanging in there. Good, 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 good. We can't have any loose dragons disappear.
Yeah, there would be the neighborhood going out the door.
Yep.
Oh yeah. In more ways than one, too. But I saw you guys on. I said, you gotta drop in and let them know he's still alive.
Oh, heck yeah.
And holy crap, you've been guys been busy.
Yep, just a wee bit.
Yeah, just a wee bit.
Yeah, just a wee bit on the big.
Just a few
Wow.
small.
These are just
projects.
small projects, like Lee is saying.
Yeah, in the world of big things, yes, small.
That's the one.
Man. The size of this place, man. Holy crap. But like I said, I just popped in to say hello, make sure people knew I was still alive.
Me?
Yeah, I've been doing a lot of work on my place.
Yeah.
Trying to get it together for the winter.
Any chance I can persuade you to pop on for just a minute and move your avatar, please?
Yes, sir. Give me a minute here.
And your
Something
tractor,
to-
if you got one.
And if I got what?
A tractor.
No, getting on the above. I'm a
Oh.
walker.
There is a tractor down at base, but we can easily move that. I don't know who it belongs to. It isn't colored.
Yeah, and you know
oh,
me, it would
actually-
have been colored.
Yeah, exactly. Come to think of it, it might actually be Krieg's.
Oh, I need to station here as well.
There, where is Satisfactory? There you are.
Right. 266.
Oh, there's some download content in this. Okay.
Yep, they've pushed an update to
Yeah,
try
I
and
saw that.
fix some of the crash issues that people were experiencing.
Ooh, yuck. Crashes. No fun.
No.
What was crashing, though?
Yes.
Well, some of the power pole / power plug ghosts, when the blue ghosts when we're trying to place stuff, were causing crash issues. And some were reporting crash problems with ghost images for conveyor poles as well. They've looked long and deep into the whole power pole and power plug crash issues and tried to resolve some of them best they could. But since that fix was pushed, we have had a couple of
We've had the power pole crash, the power pole hologram crash twice.
yeah.
Excuse me.
So they got a ghost in the machine.
There's still a ghost in the machine somewhere.
Yeah.
Good anime, that.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna take a few minutes. It's still downloading.
Yeah.
I like the color of the pipes. Almost like an aquamarine color.
Yeah, it's a good color for a water pipe.
Yeah, it is. Was that part of the swatch? You said?
No, I changed it.
Oh, okay.
Is this part of the power plant?
That I'm working on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm working on a secondary power plant.
Hey, I'm working here.
I'm working here. I'm working here.
That's a first.
Let the man work. 10 chiefs and 1 Indian, eh?
Nick, you're mispronouncing what was that again?
Where the frick did you guys come up?
Over there, and up there.
Around there.
I've got 2 piglets that decided to visit me up at the build site for some reason.
The armored piglets?
I'm a bit confused about how they got up here. Oh, they probably wandered across the water and up the staircase and then up here. Okay, gotcha. Wow.
That's those armored piglets, right?
Yep.
Yep. That's right, folks. We have armored pigs here. Gotta be careful.
You know what we need? We need one of them, one of the styles of barriers that's got a gate in it.
Yes.
Ah, doorway.
Yeah, but it might look out of place on just like an open path. Whereas you can put railings either side and then ideally a gate.
How to feed it.
Alright, share all the load balancing for pipes and conveyors is all done on all 8 modules.
Sweet.
Nice work, mate.
So, well, time to hook them up.
Yeah.
All right, I will be heading your way then. And I will come and admire your beautiful work.
Thank you,
It looks
thank you.
pretty good. It's not like a dragon's place, you know. You get in there, where the hell is it going?
Oh, you mean like, let's game it out?
Yeah, it's Spaghetti Highway right here, literally, folks. It's a Spaghetti Highway.
Yeah,
It went left, it went right, it went down, it went up.
Josh teased a new video for Satisfactory now that the update's out, and I'm very fascinated to see what he does.
Oh yeah, me too. That's gonna be a blast. That is gonna be a blast for sure. Right, let me grab my vehicular transportation.
And about 20 seconds till I find out what recipe this is going to unlock.
Yes, indeed, we're
Recipes, I should say.
Yeah, I've pretty much finished the new storage hub build. It still needs to be hooked in, but we didn't quite have the power to do that yet, so right now we've shifted focus and are mainly working on power upgrades, major power upgrades.
We just got 2 beauties.
Oh, hard drive?
Yeah, alternate steeled frame, and alternate steel rotor, which, because of our iron pipe recipe, completely removes both of them from needing any form of steel.
Nice.
I think typically both of these are on my to obtain this.
Hi, Derp.
So probably the steel rotor is the better one to go for at the moment. Requires an assembler, 2 steel pipe, 6 wire, copper wire at the moment, although if we get the iron wire recipe we can use that as well to produce 1 rotor.
Ah, okay, yeah.
And the steeled frame is 2 either reinforced iron plate or the bolted iron plate, although the bolted iron plate takes a hell of a lot of screws.
Yeah, it does.
So stick with the basic iron plate. The reinforced iron plate, 10 steel pipe to produce 3 steel frame.
Yeah, it's not cheap. Is that the new buggy, Nix?
This is looking awesome, Chief. Pretty much exactly like it should. I think he went AFK.
Yeah, you did.
Possibly.
Is that
So
the
we're
new?
just keep-
That's the new upgrade on the buggies, though, eh?
Yeah, the Explorer.
Yeah. Yeah, they did a better job on it this time.
Model is about the same. They changed it a little bit, but they also unfortunately reduced the inventory size.
Yeah, I can see
truck.
that too. Yeah, little one.
Is a little bit
Tiny.
annoying.
It's a tiny one.
Yeah, it is. So
Maybe there's an upgrade for it to give you a bigger storage zone. But then again, it was never big to begin with. I mean, the truck had more wood. Or that
that's upgrade for this?
might be. Who knows?
I don't know.
But it's still, it gets you around the place pretty quick.
Yeah, it does, and it also has the benefit of carrying a crafting bench in the trunk.
Yes.
So that too is a positive.
Handy.
Yeah, it
Very
is.
handy.
Alright, then looks like Nix has his work cut out for him, setting up water supply.
Wasn't that what he was just doing? Setting the pipes up so they could set water through those?
I don't know what he was working on.
He was working underneath with water pipes.
Ah, yeah, he was probably just connecting the doing the preliminary hookups of things.
Yes.
Still needs to be hooked up to an actual water supply. So
Oh, no pumps
bunch
yet?
no pumps yet.
Well, that should be interesting.
Yep.
66%. Almost, we're getting there. Yeah, I've had so much going on my place right now. I'm trying to get it done. Doesn't help being old. Your body says, "Screw you, Bucky."
Yeah.
Oh yeah, my wrist was hurting there earlier today, man. I don't know what the hell I did to it. Pinched it or something.
That's not good.
Oh, especially when I'm carrying around stuff that weighs more than 50 pounds. Jeez.
Yeah, that can get nasty in a rush.
Oh yeah. What? It's gotta be done, man. I gotta get these cardboard boxes emptied out and sorted out and put into bins and get rid of the cardboard. And I'm going through all my stuff. I'm about to downsize.
Yeah.
Since I'm now staying in an apartment and haven't found a better place to live, fuck it. Time to start. I mean, a lot of it's just collection stuff, and I can easily get rid of it. Good old, what do they call it there? Kijiji or something like that. Start selling it. Considering the type of memorabilia that I've been collecting, it'd be easy to sell.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, I've got an original set, a hat and the hoodie part from Cheech and Chong.
Oh, cool.
From the day they came back to when they did their show, when they regrouped.
Yeah.
I got to go to the first show, and I bought my hat and my hoodie that day. Cost me $100 for those things. It's worth every penny, buddies. It was worth every penny. Well, considering for one, it's done with hemp material, like genuine hemp material. It was the reunion of Cheech and Chong on top of that, and I was their first customer.
Nice.
I didn't get the number one seat because unfortunately they had to sell a ticket online, and since the two center seats was 1 and 2, I got the 2 seat, but as far as I'm concerned, I got the number 1 seat. So I was on the right side. Left was 1. That was 2. But I was laughing so hard when I mean, if anybody here has ever seen Cheech and Chong, you'll know what I mean by laughter. This will make your gut bust and hurt at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
A funny bunch, those two.
Oh man, I've loved them ever since I found out them when I was in my, I don't know, early adult, late teens. And long story short, while I was at that concert, I actually locked myself right out of my seat. They saw me. I'm sitting there, it's okay. I'm just to the person beside me, you okay? Okay. I'm still trying to hang on to the gear that I bought.
Alright, I have returned. I have food in hand.
Welcome.
Returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Mr.
And just because you're coming back, I'm gonna go AFK. Nah, nature call.
Go.
Nature call, I'll be right back.
Here, right, go ahead. Oh, heck yeah. Lots of fun. So how's the weather treating you guys?
Not bad.
It's been nice here, man. I've had to turn on the air conditioner for the last couple of days.
I wish we had aircon over here. It's been lovely here in the UK.
Yeah, I've been watching some of the stuff that's been going on over there.
It's crazy stuff going on over here.
Yeah,
God.
the weather hasn't been all that bad, but today the stink bugs have invaded everywhere.
Yeah.
Stink bugs?
Yep.
Well, those little things that if you get too close to them, they puff at you.
Yeah, sure.
Like that little explosion thing. Yeah. I've seen those. We got them here, but they're not bad in the city. I don't see them in the city. Get out in those fields though, where the farmers have been. They're out there. Actually, here you got to worry about the geese right now. Those air bombers are coming through.
Yeah.
Well, where I live, we're right in the middle of the free, if you call it. It's their what do they call it? Their spring and fall flyway goes right through my city. It's like for about a month, the place is dotted with geese and ducks everywhere.
Oh, lovely.
It's a beautiful scene, though. You don't see as many as they do. So leave our geese alone if you're out there. They're not chicken, and they're not.
Yeah, geese are not friendly.
Yeah, well, not only that, but up here in Canada, if you get caught killing these things, they're considered a national bird, eh? Just like the eagle is down in the States, and, every place has their animal for whatnot that's considered, a sacred
I know in
animal.
Georgia they're protected as well, Canadian geese.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Oh, yeah.
swans in Denmark.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the
likewise here,
swans. Yes,
swans, Canadian geese, all
Matter of fact,
protected.
Denmark, I think, was the ones that actually gave us, Ottawa, a bunch of geese way back, to saying thank you for the Canadians for helping them in World War II and that, plus tulips from Holland, and we've had them ever since. The swans that we have now are descendants from back then. They've been oh yeah, I used to actually watch. I used to watch out their pens when they were up here when I was working for the city. Yep, they get them every before it gets too cold out there. And they'll let them stay out there until we know the frost is coming. Then they take them out, and then they put these in the pens. They have a special place for them to keep them, comfortable and stuff like that over the winter and that. Yeah, and then spring they'll bring them out again. The ducks and the geese, that's a totally different ballgame. They're on their own. There's enough of them out there.
Yeah, you guys are on your own.
Okay, so now I got a join game, right?
No, server manager.
Oh yeah, down there. I got you. And then it should already be there.
Yes.
Yeah, there it is. Join game. Yeah, some games go one way, some games go a different way, But it's, in all in the ends, folks, the path is still the same, just labeled different. Everybody wants to be different,
Yep.
Yeah, you can be twins, but you're still different. How's that? Because you're each of your own selves. You look like a mirror image, but you're not. You can only be skin deep. If I sound like George Carlin, you're right. I love the guy. Here's another person I got to see too, man. He was absolute. It's funny though. When he came to Ottawa and did his thing, this was the time that certain places were getting knocked out back in the day. And he did a part of a skit on that, and, well, Ottawa didn't take it too well. And I looked up at them and said it was funny. Well, then again, I used to work down there, and I used to work with the Americans, so I know the humor they got. Let's confirm what it said. Network error. What the hell?
Try again.
Yeah, hold on for a minute. I'm gonna turn things off up here that are probably causing it. All right. Server management. Yeah, it's got a huge ping on it. I got a 127 ping on that client.
127 is nothing.
Oh, I know.
Medical
okay, here we go. Trying again.
Established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants.
It's going.
There we go. Just unlock the other inhalers. Well,
Come on.
unlock access to researching the other inhalers first.
Nice.
You can do it. Come on, initialize it up. Cleaning toilets. Yeah, we're doing that too. Keep going. Keep going. Roll the dice.
Oh,
Thank you. I'm
damn
in.
it.
Yeah, I'm here. I made it. Here, I'll go flush the toilet too. Here we go. Well, somebody told me to flush the toilet, so. Yeah. Oh, there's stuff in the toilet. Okay, I'm out of there. I know that was me. Sorry, I'm fucking with you. Wow. Oh, yeah, here. I'm out of the place now. Oh, I see why you wanted to move. So where are you gonna put it? Oh, all the stuff out in front too. Cool.
Eventually
Holy
I'm gonna.
shit! Did anybody sleep?
What's this
Yeah, I'm so-
strange thing called sleep you speak of?
What is that? It's a rumor.
It's
Trust me, I know
imagination.
that.
That's what it is.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. No, do we have jetpacks yet?
Nope.
No.
I love the jetpack.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while before we get to that. That's all the way into oil, which is somewhere in the next phase. But you know, we will get there eventually.
You get third person in this game?
What? Sorry?
How do you third person in this game?
I don't think you can. Can you?
Only on the truck.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Only on machine. So how does one slide then? The jump and slide? C or something?
C is the
That's it.
default key.
Yeah. It's C. Yeah, I couldn't remember. Plus the space bar.
Yes. That's the one.
Holy crap! Is that the sorting machine over there? Yep. Oh yeah, you can see all the. You guys marked them all. Nice.
Hmm.
I figured it. Oh yeah, check. Give it a second here.
Yeah, I've
Factory
been.
closed.
Oh, what
What's
the hell
this?
happened?
Yeah,
I crashed
we are
out.
sorry that crashed. Burns during the video. Jesus.
Oh yeah. That's the crash issue that we're facing.
I was just gonna say. That kind of sucked, Tito's. Well, that's a bummer. And how often does it do that?
Kind of depends on what sort of. It's typically related to using the power poles or the power plugs when trying to place the ghost of it up against surfaces. That's one of the situations where it can crash. Another one is when you then move the ghost effectively out of range and it can't find anywhere to attach to. That's the other crash scenario. But they haven't quite narrowed it down yet. They're working on it. They are
me know when you're-
painfully aware.
Oh, is this a dedicated server?
Yes.
So we can go in at any time then.
Technically speaking, yes, though I have had it shut down when we've not been using it because I noticed that it sometimes went and spent all of our, or almost all of our biofuel when it was just sitting idle there, which of course wasn't too good.
Yeah, because by the way, the biofuel keeps going regardless.
Yeah, despite me having set the configured the server to go into full idle mode when there's nobody on it, it still ended up spending a lot of our biofuel.
Yeah.
So that's kind of the reason that I have had it shut down. Now that we are on coal, it's far less of a problem. But Coffee Stain recommends that we
Wow.
make sure to restart the server at absolute minimum once per day. So there might still be some, I don't know, some kind of issue with the dedicated server that warrants rebooting it once a day. So for now, I mean, now that we're away from the whole biogenerator
Situation.
issue, I might leave it running and then just go and force restart it once a day. Plus, on the plus side, because I'm sitting here in Europe, 6 hours ahead of you guys, 6 to 8 hours ahead of you guys, I can easily
how
boot
is
up
the future?
get up in the morning, so
Is it
shouldn't be
me,
that.
or does this place look very similar to one of the ones we did about a year ago? Yeah, it's even got this. Somebody sitting over here. Wait. Yeah. Who's at the end? Your name. My name? Your name? Somebody else's name?
Put your name there, along with whichever swatch you have chosen as your personal color. That
So
way
we're
we
going-
know whose parking lot it is and which color swatch they are using. So we don't accidentally change a color swatch that's in use.
Hey.
No, not there. Here.
Is anybody using the purple right now?
Don't know
What
which
swatch number?
What number?
Oh, okay. Let's redo that one.
Which swatch number, Dragon?
Oh, how do you know where the swatch number is?
It's written in text right underneath the color in the customizer.
Because I got 3 numbers in there.
What?
No, not in the color editor. In the customizer menu before you edit the colors.
Oh, okay. Give me a second here. I want to change this color to not that color.
Yeah, it's kind of important you don't override somebody else's color though, so check before you change colors.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, yeah,
swatch 18.
I'm swatch 8.
Yeah,
give
I'm
me a
7.
second here. Okay. How do we get out of this stuff? Okay, so I'm looking at. I see text, name, colors, but I have 3 colors in there, but it doesn't say where am I supposed to be? Oh wait, look at you guys. Where is it? Oh, you guys. No. Oh, it doesn't even say what my swatch is. Oh, it's under name. Sorry.
Name?
No,
I'm just trying
hit,
to figure.
hit X.
Okay, give me a second. Get out of here. Hit X. Oh, okay, got that.
Those are the
Yeah.
swatches.
Oh, the custom. Oh, those.
Yeah. So 7, 8, and 18 are in
Oh,
use.
okay. I see what you're. Okay. Okay.
I
I see what
don't
you're
know
saying.
which one Creek has picked because he put in a color code instead of the swatch number, so I don't know which one he has picked. But 7, 8, and 18 are in use.
I was doing custom myself.
If the color customization in the hub is separate from this.
Okay, because it was doing the vehicle color.
Yeah, you can use the swatches to color your vehicles. So if you pick an unused swatch number, then you can edit the colors for that, and then just use that to color up, say, your vehicle and your parking lot and such.
Oh, okay. Okay. Just trying to figure a number that's not. Okay, so let me just write this down. You got. Here. So, numbers that we're taking again?
7, 8, and 18.
And 18.
Yes.
Okay. 7, 8, and 18. Okay.
It should be on the signs at the parking lots.
Yeah. Which one do I want to take?
Excuse me.
And the cool thing is we can change the colors on the swatch, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, once you've got an unassigned one, you're free to change it how you wish.
Okay, so if I take 1.
Probably don't want to grab 1.
Oh, okay. How do I go back into that again? X?
X.
I think, looking at the swatches real quick, I think Krieg's maybe number 2.
Yeah, he might be, but don't know for sure.
Okay, in that case, I'll take 4 for the hell of it, and I'll just change the colors on it.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll take
Sounds
4.
like a plan, sir.
No, I like 4. 4 is one of my favorite numbers. How do I access the sign again? Just click on it?
Yeah, you have to target it. It puts a white border around the sign when it's targeted.
Oh, yeah. I just realized what I had to do. Okay, so now, how do I put the SWATs in here? What's down here, isn't it? That here. Oh, do you still have to put the hashtag den4?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's in there. I want to change that. Oh, it already set me up with my colors too. Nice. Okay. The thing is, I want to change this one to gold color. I want to change this one to here.
Alright,
First time I've used these hypertubes, huh?
Hmm?
They're pretty cool.
This one.
What, sorry?
The first time I've used hypertubes.
Oh.
you've never used them before? At all?
No.
Really?
Not at all. Yeah.
Hey, sure.
Yeah.
In the first module here, you have a wire going down through the floor. Is that for the pumps in that module underneath, in the load balancing area?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
And that wire also goes down along with the pipes for the water extractors, so you have to pull it down.
Okay. So, let me see if I'm understanding. The water extractors are wired to this module that they correspond with?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
That is exactly how it's set up.
I'm doing me some learning.
The whole concept is set up such that a single power switch can be used to enable or disable that entire module. That includes the water extractors for it. So once you flick the switch down in the control house, you then engage the water extractors and of course couple the 8 generators into the local control grid. That then allows another power source to help spin things up, either one of the other modules or the biogenerator starter setup. If all of the generators are down, you can disconnect from the main grid, fire up the biogenerator starters, and use them to get the first module online. Once that's online, you can then flick the other modules on, and when all of them are online, you can re-engage the entire power plant back into the grid. For modules 1 and 2, they are kind of a special case in that they also run the miners. So when you engage the first module, you then enable 2 of the miners on 2 of the normal nodes as well. And likewise for module 2, it then also carries the remaining 2 miners. So 1 and 2 have to be running to be able to supply any coal for the power plant.
Alrighty. So I picked purple and green. Jelly beans, anybody? Oh, does that mean I got to paint my surface too here in front?
On the parking lot, yes, please.
How do I bring up that gun again?
X.
Oh
Alright.
no, for your hands.
Why do I have wires highlighted?
Some kind of glitch.
Okay.
It's pretty annoying, but you know, grab the Destructotron and hover over them and then turn it off again. That usually
Okay, cool.
unhighlights them.
Alright.
Oh, it's B. B? Oh, that's lights. It's an A. Well, that is flashlight. Okay. How do you bring up your, how do you call it, your constructor?
Q? Or hit one of your numbers on your...
you got it. It's Q. No, I just got it. Oh yeah, customizer. Oh, okay, so it has to go that way, but how does one select the colors to paint the area?
You just click on your swatch. Hit X, that brings you to the customizer. Then click on your swatch, and your build gun then turns into your paint gun. And then you can paint whatever you point at.
Bye, Ruts.
It's funny. It doesn't look like the colors I was using.
Oh, it is.
Well, I used black, I used purple, and I used green.
Yeah. If you flip the two colors around in the editor, then the surface of the foundation will get the purple one instead.
Oh, the editor itself didn't keep. Ah. All right, give me a second. I gotta fix this one here. Okay, I see what happened here.
Sure, you still coming over to help me with the water supply?
Water supply is your problem.
Ah, you're gonna I thought you were gonna come over here and show me how to do it.
Oh, there's a perfect model down there for you already.
Fine, I'll figure it out.
I'm coming.
Okay, how come that doesn't look like purple? Looks blue.
Yeah, it could be because it's nighttime. I don't know. Well, the water supply. You can kind of look at the setup for module 1 and 2, and then, in essence, build something similar. Whoops. Hey there, automated tractor. The wiring can be a little bit tough to figure out. But essentially,
Yeah, I'm up in the roof, right? Yeah, you found me.
right. So, this being the entrance,
Right.
when you are facing north-ish direction, all of the odd numbers are to your left, and all of the even numbers are to your right. So, when you look at these 4 plugs right here, the bottom right-hand one is 1. Bottom left hand is the 3. Top left is 5, and top right is 5, and top left is 7. And likewise on the other side, it is literally just mirrored. So bottom left is 2, bottom right is 4, top left is 6, and top right is 8.
Okay. Did I do this one right then?
Typically, when I branch off like this, I only use a regular plug for that, because then I don't accidentally continue the line.
Well, yeah. But I mean, aside from like, I've got the right module connected to the right wire.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
So here you would then.
Just a quick question. We don't have a pipe system, do we?
Hypertubes?
Yep.
No, there's like one that I've seen so far.
Yeah, it goes up the building by the looks of it.
Yeah, it goes up to the plateau above us where I'm building the second power plant. I needed a faster way to get up and down for fetching materials.
Well, I'm gonna use it. Oh, this is cool. Oh, I thought this was only gonna go up a couple levels. This one actually goes up a long way. Whee! Oh, those are cool.
Alright, so are you using the outer ones for this section?
Yes.
Okay, and then the
so
middle ones
here,
would continue through. Alright.
It would be that one and this one.
I figured
then
that's
over
what
here,
the logic would have been.
You would then use that and that, and then connect them up in here, like that.
Oh, they gotta run a little ways down the wall, but...
Yeah, but Oh, actually, yeah. See, this one is actually incorrect. That should be over here. So these would be regular plugs, and then be attached here instead, because I think that's the this is the side they need to be on. So
Oh yeah, right.
that one is incorrect, and this one is incorrect. So they need to be hooked up there, and here, and there, and there, and then these ones will then have to go down here. I don't have any steel beams to set them up here, but this is the wall place. So these would be like that and like that, and then connected to the walls here.
Wait. You guys are working, I think, where I am. I
Yeah,
noticed all the water pumps down here are not plugged in.
No, that's the one I'm working on.
Roger. Yeah. Okay, so that's what. All right. Okay, so where are you guys at?
We're at the other. We're at the other power plant.
Ah, okay. This fight looks pretty cool though. Oh, is that one closer?
It's well, it's on the other side of the mountain range.
Ah, okay. Man, you guys are really all over the place.
So yeah, this is effectively just the cabling up to all the switches.
Oh man.
And then for each module, you then have to run that wire through the floor downstairs for the 2 local pumps, and then continue that wire down to the 3 water extractors that belong to that.
Yeah, I gotta look at that.
module. So yeah, when if you come down here and go just in the door, then the plug comes down right there. That goes through the wall here, on the other side, across to the middle, and then hooks up with the double plug there for the pumps up here, and runs down. And that then continues as a single wire all the way out to the 3 water extractors for that module. If you look at the piping here, you can see I'm running 2 separate cables.
Right.
One is for the lower set of pipes for one module, and the other is for the upper set of pipes for the other module.
So you split them in an upper and lower level between the 2 power lines.
Yes.
Okay.
You know, it's just to make it easier to keep track of it. So you have 3 of them in one line, put those at the bottom, and then the other 3 you put on top. Then you know that the bottom layer is one module and the top layer is another module, and you can keep them separated that way. Nothing too complex. You will have to put in 6 pumps here, like I've done. And you have to do it at roughly the level these are at. This will then raise the water up to about midway where the other set of pumps are, over in the tower over there.
Okay.
And those pumps will then raise them the rest of the way up to the generators. So it's not super complicated. Literally just, you know, layered cake. But the cake is a lie, yes. But that's all it is. I have made use of the wall holes, but instead of centering the pipe wall holes within the tile on the wall, you have to actually put it down to the bottom of the tile to make them align properly.
Sorry, say that again, because I got distracted by my phone.
Yeah.
The-
Let me grab a see. When you're attaching wall holes, if you attach the wall holes here, they are not going to line up properly. Oh, sorry.
That's
There.
what I was gonna say. That's where you have them right now on the other one.
Yes. Upstairs, you had them sitting here.
Right, because they're hanging off the ceiling.
Yes. But you have to have them down here to make them fit properly.
Yeah. Okay.
So, as long as you put them down by the two black dashes, they are aligned properly.
I just gotta
So
figure out.
they fit with the. Yeah. See, there should be sufficient space. You can, if you want to, you can make use of this secondary set of foundations that I've put up over here to get to the second tower, if that helps. The only reason this foundation is here is to have something to walk on.
Right.
But if it helps you for the next set of extractors, just extend this guy further out, do the ramp down as needed to the extractors over here, and then run the pipes here, and let's see, you would then have to go across here to fit them in.
You're running.
And then you have a setup pretty much identical to the first tower. Because the first tower comes down here. Like that.
Okay.
Then you can run the one set of pipes around here to this side. And the other set of pipes down the around the other side.
No. Damn it.
I would recommend that you do something like, let's see, something like that.
Yeah, I was
Begin with.
trying
'Cause
to.
then you have the same level as the existing ones, and then I don't know, maybe here go across. See if you can.
How
some
many?
extractors in
1,
here.
2, 3, 4. Only about what, 8 spaces? It seems.
Yeah, the extractors take up 2 1/3 foundation, roughly. So, technically speaking, you should be able to fit in one here and here, but
That
you won't
may
be able to
indeed
fit
be
one in
water.
here because of the
Try
cliff.
submerging your
So
arm. If it does not
you're gonna have
dissolve,
to
that will narrow
offset it a
down
little
the range
bit.
of possibilities.
But
Or you could-
if you start it up by having them go up against this foundation here, technically speaking, move these, so you get them basically over here somewhere.
Alright, I'm having a thing that says the resource is not deep enough over here.
Yeah, I'm getting the same. And I
Yeah,
just have
Shadow Waters, man. Shadow
extractors
Waters.
sitting there. That's kind of strange.
Okay. Is there no grid snap for the extractors?
Only to the existing ones.
Only to the existing ones. What do you mean?
If you point up towards the ones that are already placed, you can control snap and place grid snap
okay.
to them. But what we really need to do is effectively try and move them as far up against the cliff as we can. because then you can eventually get rid of these foundations and add a few more before you hit land on the other side. So if you start over by the cliff and then move towards the power plant, and then tug them up against these foundations as closely as you can. So do something like this. See, this is roughly the spot.
I mean, I want to try and keep them grid consistent as possible, but
Or see, the thing is, you can grid snap to the neighbor as well. Over here, unfortunately, it's not deep enough.
hold on, that might be the
actually,
platforms in the way, and the bean.
Yeah, the bean is in the way.
Oh, a little bit of light.
And the bean is not moving. Yep, bean is not moving.
Alright, it's time to get rid of the big guy. I think he's stuck. Sorry, big cheesy.
Yeah, he's a little annoying. But yeah, basically, once you have one of them down, you can always grid snap with control to the neighbor. And then if you want to put more of them down on this side, you have to count 3 foundations between them. Otherwise, there's not going to be sufficient room for getting the piping up to where you need it to be.
Gentlemen, I'm gonna call it here.
Okay.
I gotta get back to this stuff. Let's get over with.
It's all good. Thanks for moving your avatar, Dragon. I appreciate it.
Oh, hey, I had to be done.
It-
I
it
knew it. I
makes-
knew it.
It makes moving all the other stuff a whole lot easier because we don't.
Have to work around me. Yeah.
Exactly. Problem is we can't exactly build where an offline player is sitting. So
Too bad you can't. Well, you know, within safety reasons, be allowed to pick up a character and actually have it, or click on it and have it move to the habitat.
yeah, that would be nice.
Come on.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta get back to what I was doing here.
Yeah, all good.
So, on that note, folks, have fun.
You too.
Have a good
Thanks
one.
for stopping by.
Oh, hell yeah. Gotta give you guys a little more excitement.
Yeah, true. Have a good one, Dragon.
All right. Take care, Nix, too.
Okay, enjoy.
He's still trying to kill that thing. All right, guys. Take care.
Later.
Yeah, here. That button. Right there. Adios, amigo.
Kablum.
I'm like trying to kill this guy and he's just not having it.
Nope. Don't care.
Now I'm just bouncing on him and swinging at him.
Do you need anything more from me?
Hopefully not. Unless you want to
If you
help
run
me
into
kill this
trouble-
guy real quick. Oh, never mind. I got
There
him.
he goes. You got him.
First, it's probably going to take forever for his body to spawn.
Well, it does say resources not deep enough.
Yeah, but it was also saying that he was in the way.
Yeah.
Maybe check the platform. I'd wait. His body's kind of moving. Oh, okay. Now it just did a twisty thing. It did another one. What the fuck is this thing doing? Game, please. Now it's just a assumed position. I mean, I can do a lot of the bitch work. Just like this. Oh, here we go. Hold on. It would help a ton having just someone help me do this real quick. At least placing these things.
Yeah, but I'm kind of working on the other
Yeah, I
one.
know.
And I've already done that on the other one.
Alright, cool. I'll figure it out. Maybe.
Well, look at it this way. As we progress further into the game, this sort of tedious building stuff is only going to exponentially increase. So might as well get used to it.
Alright, what do I need? 6 generators per section?
You need 3 per module, so 6 for 2 modules.
Right. There's, what, 8 modules?
Yes. I need
Okay.
24 in total. To do. Get the belting done up here. Yep. Okay, so still need to do the power.
Well, those little bee nest snakes, if you crouch when you approach them, you can go up to them and completely destroy them without them opening and attacking.
Oh, okay.
We found that out yesterday as well.
Yeah, that would have been nice to know on day one.
Yeah.
Instead, I'm just gonna munch on these nuts.
We call him the Nut Muncher.
These are my nuts.
Are you sure Eclipse agrees with that?
Yikes.
Sorry, couldn't help myself. Right.
They think
That's
you
what
own
she
my
said.
nuts. Her response is "and?" question mark. Thanks.
Already
Love
know that next.
Hate it here.
No, you don't. Right, I will be right back.
You're right there.
And back again.
Welcome back.
And that definitely didn't change. There we go. Oh, da, 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 da. See, deal would be to leave that and probably this as well, so we're gonna do that. Actually, you know what? I think we're gonna use fencing instead. There. That leaves this nice and open. And I should be able to put up a bunch of biogenerators down here. Possibly, yeah, put them up. Yeah, we can put them up here. Okay, cool.
Hello, Dark. Dark's in chat saying Super Mario 64 online multiplayer session when? I'm sorry, what? Why? Oh, that's in the wrong spot. That's why. Like, why is that not working? I'm an idiot.
Point.
Pipe is too long, my ass. Let's see how this looks. Oh, I like how that looks. What? SMH. That looks so much better.
Yeah, of course I'm missing that.
Yeah. Didn't you know?
I found out. I have voices speaking in my head.
What, are you having a staff meeting?
Yes. And it's telling me strange things.
I don't know if getting more coffee is strange to you.
No.
That's not where I wanted you.
I'm missing one. Oh, of course I am. This needs to be extended. Last one's there.
Don't invalid shape me.
The shape of your pipe is incorrect, sir.
Worked on the other ones and they looked freaking nice. Guess we're just gonna noodle these ones. I'm an idiot.
No, sir. Last time I checked, you were a derp.
Shush.
What, you'd rather be an idiot than a derp? Okay.
What the fuck am I doing? Hold on.
Nix, if any of us knew the answer to that question, we'd be in serious trouble.
No, that doesn't go there. Having one of those error 40 moments.
Mm-hmm. We know them well.
Indeed.
That took my brain a lot longer than it should have.
Yeah, we know those moments too.
Yeah, all too well.
Alright, now I just gotta pipe all these to where they ought to be. I'll sod off. Alright, I need to get up for a minute.
Okie dokie. Where did I put my routers? Rotarios. This guy needs to go. Grunt.
Alrighty, I am back.
Welcome back.
Hot, also.
Ow. Excuse you. Yeah, you go drown yourself. That would be much appreciated. Thank you. And now to replicate this on the other side. Which is gonna be fun.
These are hills. Nice. So doing that one can be
Yeah, damn it.
Okay.
These are fresh
Now to set up
memory.
a control booth, and then I think we're about ready to fire this thing up. I think this is the fastest I've ever built a power plant.
You're doing well.
Time will tell.
Yeah, I'm still hooking up pipes over here.
Yeah.
Why am I splitting this up?
Well, you wait. Did you only did the one mod or two modules on that other plant, right? Or did you do all 8?
I've completed the first 2 modules.
Oh, okay.
I essentially only need to build the control room, so all the switches and the wire handling for that, and then add a biogenerator setup to fire this thing up. Then modules 1 and 2 will be up. I have all of the water extractors down. I have all of the cells, the outlines for the remaining 6 modules. All of those are done. So once I have the first 2 modules up, it's literally just replicating them down the line. I don't think I've ever managed to get 24 water extractors and 2 generator modules up this quick. This was frickin' fast. I would like to... I do have an annoying SAM node stuck in the middle here, which is kind of being a pain in the butt. Because it's sitting right where I would like to have whatchamacallums, the control room sitting. But unfortunately, those are cluck. So I'm gonna have to come up with a different way of doing this. Oh, actually, let's see, I only need 2, so I could potentially do it here, maybe. I push it a bit. That's gonna be pushing it very hard. It'll have to be that way. Nope.
Shit, I might have to move this all over. I need to come back for more supplies.
Yeah, I know that one.
Ay, caramba.
Ay, caramba.
Take a left out of here, Albuquerque.
Sorry, you can't do that. Must be a right. Albuquerque.
Albuquerque.
What was that? You'll be quirky.
Yeah, or something.
So, okay, again, 3.
Do we have any biofuel still?
There might be a little bit left up in the power plant above.
Okay, well then my next question is, where can I go for coal?
Coal, you're gonna have to go to Steelworks, or grab the hypertube behind you up to the plateau. There's a container right at the exit of the hypertube with coal in it. At some point up here there is a coal node and a couple of sulfur nodes that we can tap and convert into compacted coal and use that for vehicles instead. It's more efficient than solid biofuel. So at some point we may want to consider doing a setup for that up here. side. Ah.
Do we have enough coal coming in currently for my power plant to hook all of the modules up?
No,
No?
we don't have anywhere near enough coal for that.
How many more
Uh,
modules can I bring online?
At the moment, none. We don't have all of the resources that we need to do the miner upgrade. We do have the miner, but we don't have the steel to do the belt upgrading, which is required to make it all work. But effectively, once we do end up getting the steel to be able to do it, what needs to be done is from this first splitter to your left, the belt that leads all the way down to the end of the wall, including the conveyor lifts, and going all the way down to the miners, needs to be upgraded to Mark III. And then we can cut across and separate out into the Mark IIs within the cell modules. And then bring them online with minor Mark IIs on the nodes, but it's going to take a lot of steel that we currently don't have. So that's kind of another reason why I'm building a second plant, because then we can get the 2400 megawatts out of 4 modules in total, while still running on minor Mark Is, which will give us enough power so we can produce all of the steel beams that we're going to need for this. Lee is out setting up a secondary steel plant for that purpose specifically.
Okay. Well, I mean, I was gonna
So,
say it'd be nice to preload all the other modules, even if they're not running right now.
Yeah, but you don't want to do that right now, because if you start hooking that in, you're gonna basically completely tank our power grid.
Yeah.
Because we are running on the edge. We're still stable, but if we hook too much more in and have that running, then we are going to completely tank out our power grid and crash it. And then we're gonna have to go and disconnect a lot of things to get it back up and running again. But as soon as I can hook in these 2 modules here, I'm building the control wiring right now. As soon as I can hook these 2 in, we have a surplus of power. And then we can get the secondary steel factory hooked in ASAP. And have the steel flow in so we can start doing shit. And then first priority would then definitely be to go upgrade both power plants. That would then bring us up to a total of 8 modules, or a total power capacity of 4,800 megawatts, which hopefully should last us for a few more streams.
Just a
before
few
we
more.
run into before we run into power issues again. But that's kind of power is the currency of this game, so kind of have to focus on these annoying power issues at the moment, or at least, well, I wouldn't call it issues per se, because we're still running and we're running stable, but expansion and adding on more production is, drawing on the power grid, and I'm trying to stay ahead of, total crash. So that's kind of why the prioritizing of these power plants is where it is right now. Let's see. Oh, right. Yeah, A needs to be up there. So... So that in the corner is the one that needs to go.
Oh, okay. It is supposed to be that way.
Yeah, that one is the grid. This one goes there, that one goes there. Here. There. That then should do the trick. Vous savez jamais.
No.
Ah, Derp. I am officially a Derp, and then some. Took the
Why?
junk
What
with
did
me.
you do?
I took the junk with me that I intended to drop off down at base, and I forgot to drop off the junk that I took with me to drop off at base.
Well done. Well done.
Yep.
Um,
And now I just hope that I've done this right. So here I should end up with 180, which I now have. So let's see if I got this hooked up right. If I kick this in, which I shouldn't do because that will actually kick in the module. Like, get rid of you and get rid of you. I also need to get rid of you and you. There we go. So now if I kick in the starter, I should be seeing 180 megawatts on that. Clock. Nice. Okay, so that works. If I then do this, I should see 1200 on this, which I do. Sweet. Okay, time to reconnect and see if I can actually fire one of these things up. Yeah, I won't be able to do that because I haven't hooked in the belts yet. So, gotta do that first. One of these. I would like to put you here, actually.
there we go.
There. So now I should be able to fire this thing up. And then hit this guy. That should then start the water extractors. They are running. And then I just need to figure out whether the miner is running. And it looks to be powered, but not running. There we go. Sweet. Are you kidding me? Yeah, okay. Might actually not have enough pressure, but we can fix that. Gonna fix that. There should be more than
You can
plenty.
tell we're all working on complex things because we're all really quiet tonight.
Yeah. I'm trying to avoid babbling too much.
You,
I'm kind of genetically disposed to talking to myself. My mom does it all the time.
yeah, I do it all the time as well.
Okay, that's getting water, that's getting water. Is this getting water? Yes. Okay. Is this getting water? Yes. Nice.
Excuse me.
Okay. Water extractors are shutting down because the pipes are full. Okay, then I just need to figure out why we're not getting any water upstairs. Because that is freaking annoying. And that looks to be yet another one of those instances where I need to replace the pipes. Kind of annoying. It's still not getting water. What the heck? There's water on this thing. Why is no water? Is that because of the borehole? No way. Now I get water. This one is not. So rinse and repeat for all of them. Yay. That is such an annoying glitch. Next one is in the middle. Okay. You, sir, are not supposed to be up here. There we go. So 780, which means we are actually up and running on that module. Okay. Sweet. Secondary power plant module 1 is operational.
Nice.
And now I need to kick in module 2 and probably fix that as well. Oh, actually, I can go check on the water. Those are running. I found out that I actually do need to add a up here. And here. There. Why are you not getting any water? Because this pipe is being stupid. Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna pop off a stream here and go AFK for a little bit.
Okie dokie.
Alrighty.